Hard work needs hard rest.
I heard that little yin.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the master accepted more challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all three generals are on guard, and taking action to hunt down the fugitives, and the mastermind behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Qiao always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. If anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. The Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. smallest of differences can just changes. Refreshed and invigorated.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borison pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juni, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer and tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juni.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hulai was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Stream forth, gleam of old
this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Stream 4. Gleam gold.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades. Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
I always deliver. Just a graze.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Detecting damage.
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Free will was still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a graze.
Yeah.
Bending the rules.
Data abnormal. Detecting
Lose some, win some.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
armor damaged.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Armor damaged.
Again.
I'm okay.
Data abnormal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Abnormal.
Yeah.
Damage sustained.
Lose some, win some.
Abnormal.
Just a graze.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Abnormal.
Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get it together.
Bending the rules.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the film.
Destined for oblivion.
The truth burns clear as of everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Abnormal. Damage sustained.
Nap time.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Just a graze. Yeah.
Detecting damage.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Destined for oblivion. Nap time.
Lose some, win some.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever wanted is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of... out of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy? But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, It was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, Is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from the bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired, a heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay. not the art to hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Look, a VIP. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, The more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borson here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members, and obviously he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borson?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borson prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borson have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, Those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing! What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Just a little something, think nothing of it.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
That hurts. I'm okay.
Who's the little backstabber?
Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Desperate for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a War slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Wei? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao. Milsa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet others in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yenqing has been made public, Miss March. Just as long as it has been since I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing, that means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people! March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that? Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Great. First, a question that is on everyone's minds.
Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? the talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
First round of Wardance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Very well. Go and get your intel. Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. Walk through here, we'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target. Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bending the rules.
Lance forward!
Think you've won? Your head has turned. A road of no return for all of you.
Destined for oblivion.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
if Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feisha, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling wolf like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Feisha.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
Everyone, out of the way! What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh! How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hulei! The Borisin resurgence is at hand!
Borisin resurgence? 1,000 years before? We're sure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I miscalculated.
Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
Lance forward!
Fight me! A scrape like this will send me running!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I must hold on.
Lance forward!
Now,
destined for oblivion.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin, and you think that with a gift, you're also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Huayan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Ow! Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters. And and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1!
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be... Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time.
Another journey begins.
Within the self, not the sword. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Not bad.
I'm on guard.
Lose some, win some.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me. To the ring.
Stream forward.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to... We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary Wardance ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle!
Xianzhou soars! Cloud Knight roars! Xianzhou soars! Cloud Knight roars! Xianzhou soars! Cloud Knight roars! Xianzhou soars! Cloud Knight roars!
Ice, ready for me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Relax. Patience is my middle name. Don't let me down.
How familiar. Free will, or was it fate?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Not bad.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Lose some, win some. Time for a lesson.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, that was steep!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Stream forth, gleamful. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the Wardance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this day.
Send some young cubs to the splitter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Don't let me down now.
Master, have some tea!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
Fine. Give me opening up. Shall finally arrives.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Guess I owe you one.
Fracture!
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Guess I owe you
Lance
one.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Bending the rules, are we?
I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I'm on guard.
That's how a true master does it.
That'll take more than med. All better now?
Guess I owe you one.
Like.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Okay.
Master, have some tea. Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I always make good on my promises. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's a little backstabber here?
Just a graze. That hurt.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
You'll make for good practice.
Need a hand? Lance at the ready. Fracture!
What's the matter? Eager for more self-inflicted misery?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I get it now! I could take 10 of you! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs! Watch this!
That hurt.
Crimson Moon's high.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Okay.
Not bad. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
I'm on guard.
Time for a lesson.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you?
Master, have some tea!
Just a graze.
I'm okay.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. That hurt.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
You've got to lose some to win some. Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Not a scratch!
Crimson Blades high!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Skills polished, ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I'm okay.
Shut your face!
I have to keep going.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
A secret show has sent some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law.
Very unpredictable.
This essential buff does not have any rules.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Forward! Okay.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
Naughty children,
Don't listen. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Understand just how wrong you are.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best! Such insane power!
Shall finally arise.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Fracture! I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance! Power!
Let the asset. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Don't forget the entrance!
I get it now! Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! All better now? You're the best!
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me!
Better cut our losses.
Crimson Moon's eye.
I'm okay.
And accept your fate.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best!
Let the asset valuation begin. Assets confiscated!
for good practice. That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Here comes the medicine.
Pretty good perk.
That hurt.
Fracture! Okay.
Better cut our losses.
Still no repayment? Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Power!
But I could take 10 of you! Better not underestimate me! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards! Watch this!
Okay. Better cut our losses.
The market is unpredictable.
Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
A second shower sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Steady.
That hurt.
Better cut our losses.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I'm going to stand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
Opening up.
Just in time. Just a little
Sound finally arrives.
Pretty good perk. Liquidation!
Lance ablaze! Flaying lance! Forward!
I could take 10 of you! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Pardon my manners.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good perks.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Don't forget the entrance!
You'll make for good practice. Master, have some tea. That hurt. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! All better now?
I'm on guard.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
That's how a true master does it.
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best.
Okay.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lafu.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're in bad shape.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will never understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
Opening up. Shall finally arise.
I'm okay.
All in.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me! Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Don't ask, just spend.
I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm okay.
That hurt. I get it now! All better now?
Nice teamwork.
All in.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm okay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me!
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Trying to pull a fast one? Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
All in!
You're the best!
Crimson Luminary Tide.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
That hurt.
Such your brain.
That hurt. Here comes the medicine.
Fracture!
That's how a true master does it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Watch your head. Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lance at the ready. I'm okay.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Trust me, this is no dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me. Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm done.
Time to show you what I can reel. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I get it now. I could take 10 of you. Now, watch this!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All right, I'll
Just
call
in
your
time.
bet.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Don't ask, just spend. All in.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
That hurt.
Shut your face!
All in.
Fracture! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Better not underestimate me.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Trying to pull a fast one. All in.
I'm okay.
Crimson Moon, very time.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
You're in bad shape.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
All in.
That's how a true master does it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I could take 10 of you.
Watch your head.
I'm okay. I'm on guard. I'm okay.
been like, time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. Thought I would run. Only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Defend the weak.
Crimson Moon very high.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in! Watch your head!
You're in bad shape.
Don't ask, just spend. All in!
Lance at the ready.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Okay, Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward! I'm okay.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm okay. I'm on guard. Indestructible.
All in!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Can't lose this one.
That hurt. Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
No dirty tricks.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! Try all in!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm on guard.
Watch your head. Trying to pull a fast one.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Trust me, this is...
Just in time. Just a little something.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Okay.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm okay.
That hurt.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in! Lost it all.
I'm on guard.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
See if it showered sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lafu.
Does the Senjo Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
To the finish!
Naughty children, don't do this.
Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? You understand just how wrong you are.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Such insane power!
Opening act. It shall finally arrives.
I'm okay.
All in!
And accept your fate.
Fracture!
tricks. Watch your head.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Master, have some tea.
That hurts. I'm on guard.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
No dirty tricks, alright. All in!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Okay.
All in! Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Watch your head.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
Don't ask, just spend.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm okay.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in!
That hurt.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Here comes the medicine.
Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best! Better not underestimate me!
No dirty tricks. All in.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Watch your head.
Okay.
Trying to pull a fast one?
Not very sportsmanlike.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Pulse, now watch this!
All in!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less calm. What's this?
Watch your head.
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All in! Watch your head!
Master, have some tea!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I'm okay.
That hurt.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Myself and shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th! Ring the Lafu.
Does the Senjo Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm okay.
All in. No dirty tricks, already.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
Opening up. Shall finally arrives.
No dirty tricks.
I'm okay.
All in.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
You're the
I'm
best.
on guard. Fracture!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Okay.
All in. Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Lance at the ready.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me.
Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
I'm okay.
All in.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Don't ask, just spend. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! I could take 10 of you.
Here comes the medicine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Try and watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? Going all in. Tabs on me.
Okay.
All in.
Skills polished, ready to shine. That's how a true master does it.
Okay.
Watch your head.
I'm okay.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Not very sportsmanlike.
All in. Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Skills polished, ready to shut.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Watch your head.
That hurt. Crash future!
Not very sportsmanlike.
All in! No dirty tricks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. I could take 10 of you.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head.
Not very sportsmanlike.
All in.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That hurt.
Master, have some tea.
Okay.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend. Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
You're the best.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Watch your head.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Okay.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me. All in.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Trust me,
I'm on guard.
this is a guaranteed win.
Fracture!
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Trying to pull a fast one?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Crimson reigns high.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend.
Nap time.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Lance at the ready.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
Okay.
Better not underestimate me.
I'm on guard.
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm okay.
All in.
Crimson reigns high.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright.
I could take 10 of you. I get it now. Skills pop.
Time to go on the offensive.
All better now?
I'm okay.
Don't ask, just spend.
That hurt.
Watch your head. All in.
I could take 10 of you.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Watch your head.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me.
All in.
I'm okay. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Swing with all your might, here comes. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes home. Running is never an option.
Modern sportsmanlike.
Trying to pull a
Lance at the
fast
ready.
one.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Master, have some tea.
Don't ask, just spend. All in. Watch your head.
Fracture!
All better now?
Trust me, this is again. Trying to pull a fast one?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm okay. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
That's how a true master does it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head.
That hurt.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me!
Don't ask, just spend.
Okay.
All in.
That hurt. I could take 10 of you.
I'm okay. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Here comes the medicine.
Watch your head.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
That hurt.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
That's how a true master does it.
I'm okay.
All in.
Nap time.
Watch your head.
I'm okay.
Better not underestimate me!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. All in.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Watch your head.
Lance of Blaze! Flaming Lance!
Why is the shadow still not here? I grow bored of these cops. Oh, if this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
You're the best.
All in. Trying to pull a fast one.
I'm okay.
Trying to pull a fast one.
I could take 10 of you.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Fracture!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Trust me, this is
Just
a
in
guaranteed
time.
win.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. All in.
That hurt.
Okay.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me! I get it now! I could take 10 of you!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Trying to pull a fast one?
I'm okay.
All in. Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Skills polished? Better not underestimate me!
Watch your head.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
in bad shape.
That hurt. You'll make for good practice. Time to show you what I can really— Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
That, it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass, like a breakable body. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Okay. It's time for us to put this dog down!
Watch your head.
Can someone else take this one? Pardon my manners.
You're in bad shape. Better hedge your bets.
Don't ask, just spend.
All in.
No dirty tricks, right?
Watch your head.
A pathetic little poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fracture!
Watch your head.
Savor the vigor of it.
Going all in. Tabs on me. All in.
Not very
Trying to pull a
sportsmanlike.
fast one. Watch your head.
That hurt.
Crimson Moon hangs high.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed
Lance
win.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! I get it now. You'll make for...
Slowing down. That is not me. You can defeat me.
All better now?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Don't ask, just spend.
Okay.
That hurt.
All in.
Okay.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
I'm okay.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice teamwork.
Kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Okay.
That hurts.
All in. Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Better not underestimate me!
Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
You're the best!
I'm okay.
Crimson Moon aims high.
All in.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Watch your head.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Rise. Ow!
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao. I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Borison!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm okay.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Need a hand.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
You are not worthy.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'll crush you all!
Not bad.
Watch your head.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You cannot hide! Prey! I will devour you!
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Need a hand?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. All in.
Rip this body asunder!
Watch your head.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Is that all you got?
Here comes the medicine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Need a hand?
You're in bad shape.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
I'll crush you all!
No dirty tricks, alright? Don't ask, just spend.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
You're not worthy. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
You cannot hide!
Watch your head.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I will devour you!
Not bad.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks, alright?
Rip this body asunder!
Naughty children, nap time.
Need a hand?
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Don't ask, just spend.
Time for a shot.
Trust me, this...
Lance at the ready.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
To the finish.
I'll crush you all!
Watch your head.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Need a hand?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Don't ask, just spend.
You cannot hide!
I'm
prey!
Okay.
I will devour you!
I'm on guard.
You've got to lose some to win some.
All in.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Rip this body asunder!
Bad.
Savor the vigor of it.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Futile resistance!
Watch your head.
You are not. I will devour you!
Nap time.
Give an inch, and they'll...
Don't ask, just spend.
I'll crush you all!
That hurt.
All in.
You are not.
You're in bad shape.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
You cannot hide! Prey! I will devour you!
Don't ask, just spend.
You've got to lose some to win some.
savor the vigor of it.
Rip this body asunder!
I'm on guard.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I always make good on my promises.
Futile resistance!
All in.
You are not. I will devour you!
Nap time.
To the finish.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
I'll crush you all!
That bad.
Watch your head.
I'm okay. Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Fracture!
You cannot hide. Prey! I will devour you!
Time for nap time.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Give an inch and
Rip this body asunder!
All in.
guess I owe you one.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
You've got to lose some to win some. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Futile resistance!
Watch your head.
I will devour you!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I'm on guard.
Give an inch and the...
I'll crush you all!
Bad.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
You cannot hide!
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
I will devour you!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You've got to lose some to win. Need a hand?
Not a scratch.
Don't ask, just spend.
Time for a shot. For the big figure.
Rip this body asunder!
Watch your head.
Not a scratch.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'll crush you all!
All in.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Need a hand?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You cannot hide. Pray!
Watch your head.
I will devour you!
Nap time.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You're in bad shape.
Rip this body asunder!
Bad.
All in. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm on guard.
Need a hand?
Futile resistance!
Okay.
I will devour you!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Trust me. This. Don't ask, just spend.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a...
So, who's the little backstabber here?
You're not worthy.
I'll crush the wall!
Bad.
Watch your head.
Here comes the medicine.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Lance at the ready.
You cannot hide. Pray! I will devour you!
Need a hand?
Nap time.
All in.
To the finish.
Rip this body
Don't ask, just spend.
You've got to lose some to win.
Futile resistance!
Watch your head.
I will devour you!
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Need a hand?
I'm on guard.
I'll crush the wall!
All in.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You cannot hide. Pray! I will devour you!
ask, just spend.
Time for nap time.
Rip this body asunder!
Watch your head.
Fracture!
You are not worthy. Need a hand?
Alright,
Lance
I'll call your
ablaze.
bet.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Savor the vigor of it.
Don't ask, just spend.
Give an inch and...
I'll crush you all!
That hurt.
All in.
Fracture!
You are not worthy. You cannot hide.
I'm brave. Okay.
I will devour you!
You're in bad shape.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Stop trying to
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
I'll leave the next part to you. She
Put her faith in us! Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies? This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
No. Please. Help me!
All together!
Like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
flame to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Facial. The warhead has returned! It's time to return to the pack, Facial. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Assassin, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Zhao Cho, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. Your healer, Zhao Cho, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you, if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
masters have been born for war and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why I'm piercing silent to us as remains this day. If the gods who never bleed will cry, who once silently from above refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and kneeled. I once met the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show them how powerfully powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borison and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
That won't do. Need a hand?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the video.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You are blood on my back and claws! the death, and you shall live!
Do you see me, shooting star?
Since the day I was born, assassinated by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and bowed. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
Don't let me down.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do.
Her blood will haunt my fangs and claws!
Lance up the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Guess I owe you one. To the finish.
Too slow.
You're in bad shape.
Make your move!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Some to win some.
Need a hand? Too slow.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to death, and you shall live forever!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
I'm on guard.
Bending the rules, are we?
That won't do. As it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
Lance at the ready. Crusher!
a little backstabber here. Too slow.
Time for a shot?
Savor the vigor of it.
You've gotta lose some to win some. I always make good on my promises.
Inner peace! Heed my commands! You cannot hide!
Vertatia shines upon me.
Since the day I was born, assassins cry tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
Stay safe. On my sensitive claw!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Stay safe. Make your move, Boule. How's this? Go innocent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
That won't do.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Fracture!
You are not worthy.
Time for a shot? All better now?
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! How's this? Crash! As it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Bending the rules, are we?
Too slow.
You gotta leave, have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thank you.
Just in time.
Stay
Just
safe.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Guess I owe you one.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. How's this?
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Make your move, Boule. How's this? Too slow.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Worthy.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I owe you one.
I will stop. Back down. Never hesitate.
Not wont to. I swear to be the Arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Always make good on my promises.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
So, just a little faster.
Here. Too slow.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
You're falling apart on your own. How's this?
You're in bad shape.
Not wont to.
Fracture!
What's the matter? Eager to see more self-inflicted misery? Need a hand?
Have your fangs and claws. How's this?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Guess I owe you one.
Nap time.
Too slow. Futile resistance!
You are not worthy.
So, just a little faster.
Here.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
How's this?
Not wont to.
Fracture!
Time for a lesson.
I will stop.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
We
Stay safe.
have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Make your move, Boule. How's this?
You are not worthy.
Don't let me down.
Time for a shot.
Some to win some. Need a hand?
All better now?
Thank you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Have your fangs and claws dulled? How's this?
I'm on guard. Fracture!
What's the matter? Eager to see more self-inflicted misery?
Too slow. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You're falling apart on your own.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable! Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Too slow.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. Bad.
Oh, Lady Jade herself has come. What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have cloud and wind. I once met the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and boxing. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Back down. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Her blood will haunt my face and claws.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You're in bad shape.
Too slow. Wait for the raging star!
Watch your head.
Go complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever! How's this?
No dirty tricks, right?
Need a hand?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Watch your head.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe. If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
No dirty tricks, right?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Can't lose this one.
Too slow. A world that excels already at the start!
Oh my... Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Bending the rules, are we?
Time for a lesson.
You are not worthy.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? How's this?
Watch your head.
You are not worthy.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Pierces your skin! This oasis I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Thank you. Stay safe. Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
So, just a little faster.
Here! Too slow.
ask, just spend.
Inner peace! Heal man! Inner peace! Let the hunt begin! Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Seems I've been waiting
I swear
a while.
to be the arrowhead. Always sorry. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
You've gotta lose some to win some. Need a hand? That won't do.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
All better now?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Utah resistance!
All in.
Too slow.
Give an inch, and they'll double. I always make good on my promises.
Watch your head. Better hedge your bets.
Here comes the medicine. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, just a little fun stuff here.
That won't do.
Don't ask, just spend.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a
You
guaranteed
gotta
win.
lose some to win some.
Make your move, Boule.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
All in.
What's the matter? Eager to see more self-inflicted misery?
Too slow.
I'm okay.
No dirty tricks.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You cannot hide!
Pray. Watch your head. Going all in. Tabs on me. All in.
Many moves are worthy.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? How's this?
That won't do. That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor.
Watch your head. Don't ask, just spend.
How's this?
All in.
Time for a lesson.
Too slow.
You're in bad shape. Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. I always make good on my promises.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Let the hunt begin!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Just a little faster here.
Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do.
All in.
Too slow.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable! Begone! Your blood! That's better. Let the hunt begin!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Ha! Inevitable! How's this?
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Make your move! Boulay. Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
All in.
Time for a lesson. That won't do.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always
a favor.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Donuts, just spend.
I always make good on my promises.
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Better hedge your bets.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Too slow.
You're in bad shape.
Make your move, Kool-Aid.
You can lose some to win some.
Need a hand? That won't do.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
I will stop. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Watch your head.
You are not worthless. I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Make your move, Kool-Aid. Calm down. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
You're the one who yearns for death.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I always make good on my promises. Time for a shot. Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, there's a little backstabber here.
Too slow.
All in.
You're in bad shape.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. I swear to you. Always sorry. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for more self-inflicted misery? That won't do.
Naughty children, don't listen. Now.
Make
bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. How's this?
You're in bad shape. Not won't do. You've gotta lose some to win some.
Let the fun begin!
Don't ask, just spend. All in.
Bending the rules, are we?
I swear to you. Always sword, forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Watch your head.
Make your move, Kool-Aid. How's this?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I always make good on my promises.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Time for a lesson.
You're the one here for death. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Too slow.
Don't ask, just spend.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Watch your head.
How's this? One, just here!
Time for a shot. Now.
Not one of two.
The heaven, the power, and peace. Rising from the earth. Futile resistance.
All in.
How's this?
You gotta lose some to win some.
Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Too slow.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
You're in bad shape.
Stop! Back down. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Don't let me down now.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sword, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Watch your head.
Too slow.
Savor the vigor of it.
Now that's better. Make your move, Ule. How's this?
Don't ask, just stand.
Give an inch and we have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, just a little backstabber here. I want
I swear to be always sorry, forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Now, our little hunting game ends here.
I swear to
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
always sorry, forever triumphant. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Dropped by. Don't let me down now.
Immortality means forever.
Be of your body and mine!
Destined for oblivion.
A miracle.
Not a scratch. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Lose some, win some.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Bending the rules.
Okay, again. All will eventually rest upon me.
Secret of the saint!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Not a scratch.
Merciful Medicus!
Be of your body and mind.
I'm on guard.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for a lesson.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
VIP.
Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Don't let me down.
No dirty tricks.
Means forever.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Your answers?
Hedge your bets.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Spend freely.
Secret of the saint!
Watch your head.
0 points.
Lose some, win some. Time for a lesson.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Test. Fail.
I hit the mark.
Yeah.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules. Time for a lesson.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Secret of the saint!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Immortality means forever.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Answer me. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Be of your body and mind.
Bending the rules.
0 points.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver. All in. Time for a lesson.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Yeah.
I'm asking questions.
No dirty tricks, old
A miracle.
Watch your turn. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Lose some, win some.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Get it together.
All in.
Oh, stubborn one.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Secret of the safe.
Watch your head.
Bending the rules.
A test. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
Don't let me down.
All in.
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Your answers? A test.
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand that better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf. Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, did you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Moza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha. about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Luminescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who had witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan flex shines brightly as the seer strategist. With the Luofu caused such strife, Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Luofu? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an Interastral Peace Entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do! I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment! It'll ruin my energy levels!
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Luofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Resistance is futile!
Just getting started. Step out of it.
In the name of preservation!
Now we're talking.
Our position is solid.
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Resistance is futile!
Step out of it.
This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Gepard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength, but you were too concerned with winning, and that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Gepard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Luca?
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. I almost forgot. Cecilia had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting,
But she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to do over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If that was the case, I'd have nothing to feel bad about. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Cienjo.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurylo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
If you encounter any difficulties,
Isn't that
please feel
Sushong?
free to ask any nearby venue.
Huh? You know her?
Visitor Service Center for assistance.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello everyone, I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog.
I'll be exchanging tests with you guys in the ring.
I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Goy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Cienjo Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power.
Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy? Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint. Point our Lil Gwei!
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand? Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
The audience is waiting.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
We'll come.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
The punches decide.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Keep up! Naughty child. Nap time.
Commencing support.
Small fry.
Luca has shut the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Enemy targets detected.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Way is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Sagacious discernment.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Commencing support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Turn it up. Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. Rise again and produce another miracle.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Turn it up.
the applause. Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock.
Small fry.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last. I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot! It's getting blurry! Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh man, Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
It's on me.
Naughty child.
Punish me! Just take
I'm okay.
Ouch!
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll go easy this time.
Time for a shot.
Trust me. This is.
To my heart's content!
Bending the rules.
Let's play for a while.
That's better.
Trust
Lose
me.
some, win
This is a
some.
guaranteed win.
Time for a lesson.
Your life
Just take away this.
to my heart's content!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easy this time.
Hedge your bets.
Naughty child. We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Relax. Patience is my middle name. Don't let me down.
Punish me!
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Self-inflicted misery.
Your life to my heart's content!
That's better.
Trust
Give an
me.
inch and they'll
This
take
is a
a
guaranteed win.
Punish me!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Spend freely.
Your life's to my heart's content!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Who's the little backstabber? We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Don't let me down.
Punish me!
Time for a shot.
Nap time.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play for a while.
Your lifespan gives you my heart's content.
Lose some, win some. Just a graze. Who's the little backstabber? Naughty child.
Punishment of the object inherits life. Your lifespan gives you my heart's content.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. I'm fresh shot.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Let's play for a while.
Your lifespan gives you my heart's content.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Punishment of the object inherits
Naughty child.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Who's the little backstabber? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Self-inflicted misery.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Who's the little backstabber? Give an inch and they'll take a mile. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Hedge your bets.
I'm fresh shot. Nap time.
Let's play for a while.
Lose some, win some.
I'll go easy this time.
Spend freely.
Naughty child. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? All in.
Feeling spiffy?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Nap time. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Punishment beyond death. Slap. Your life's gives you my heart's content.
Time for a shot.
Hedge your bets.
Lose some, win some. Self-inflicted misery. Just a graze.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Here stands the Silvermane God! Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane God! Not a step back!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! All in.
Give it up!
No dirty tricks.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Iron that can't be melted? Melt!
Give it up!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks already.
A naughty child.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Not a step back.
What are you made of? Slap!
Just give it up.
Mission command.
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I'm okay.
Not a step back.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
No dirty
Here
tricks.
stands the Silvermane God.
Watch your head.
Just give it up.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Mission command.
Just give it up.
I'm okay.
Not a step back.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. It's on me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you! What are you made of? Melt! Slap!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mountains fall!
Watch your head.
Not a step back. Just give it up.
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
No dirty
Not a
tricks, alright.
step back.
That'll take more than medicine. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
It's over.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
But oh well. Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents. Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me? I'm a boxer! My head gets hit every other day.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance. Yep, me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Aw, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself. Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Underlord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Fusing the toast.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On the defensive! Really do!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
It's just a tweener massage.
Orange is coming in hot! Hang in there, Luca!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the
There's no
departed.
power like team power.
It too shall fall.
Luca has earned a taste! Legendary!
Still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Let's play for a while. Time for a shot. Nap time.
How familiar.
Everyone is screaming for Luca!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. There's no power like team power.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. It's like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz! Oh no, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
My back. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nap time.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Coming in hot! Get there, Luca!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. There's no power. Charge out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Charge out!
The eternal breeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
My back.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. There's no power.
My back. More season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tremble before my power. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
It's better to make no
it.
move.
There's no power like team power.
A little more heat.
Let's play pro.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before the meal?
Everyone is screaming for loot.
Feeling spiffy?
That's half the work.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
How about letting the enemy strike first? I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Next time. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
This will be your burial ground.
My back. It's better to make no move. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time for a shot.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal breeze will bury you. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Judgment of eternal winter!
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
He has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together! Throw a punch! Keep moving, Luca! The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here!
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More season. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Nap time.
Freeze to death! Feel the freeze!
Just a little something. There's no
I weep
power
for the
like
departed.
team power.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? How about letting the enemy strike first?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
It's better to make no move.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Naughty child.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Freeze to death!
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This will be your burying ground. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
It's better to make no move.
I'll go easy this time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Freeze to death!
This will be your burying ground.
That's better.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
There's no power like team power. Let's play for a while.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
Again?
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death!
This will be your burying ground. Still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Let's play for a while.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death! Feel the freeze.
I'll go easy this time.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
This will be your burying ground.
Just a little something.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sails to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait. It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
of old blades.
That was...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hey, stop right there!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Justice for oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sagacious discernment!
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Elevator time!
Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a lesson.
Lance, forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. waters of oblivion.
Don't let me down.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Nap time.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blade.
Lance forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again, just a graze.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Again.
Lance forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Self-inflicted misery. That's better.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Again.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Again.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lance forward!
Nap time. I always deliver.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
On the still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
Destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted
self-inflicted misery.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted
Misery. Destined for oblivion.
nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Look, a VIP.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Tremble before my power!
I'm okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A world devoured by ice!
Destined for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Freeze to death!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
You are doomed to fail!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Lance, forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Nap time.
Tremble before my power! A world devoured by ice!
Now or never.
Feel the freeze!
Just embrace.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Still waters of oblivion.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a graze. Back off.
Lance forward!
Freeze to death!
Misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you. So, it's now or never.
You are doomed to fail! A world devoured by ice!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber? Don't let me down.
Witness the avalanche!
Stop right there! Formation!
Judgment of eternal winter!
Again.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Nap time. Now or never.
Tremble before my power! Freeze to death!
Justice for oblivion.
Nap time.
Again.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Lance forward!
Back off. Formation!
Judgment of eternal winter!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
Power of the preservation!
Still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice!
This will be your burial ground.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Destined for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lance forward!
Don't let me down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Feel the freeze!
Again.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Nap time.
Again.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a graze. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. 4. The gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Look, a VIP.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What was that? Put firewood.
Don't let me down.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Look, a VIP.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lance, forward!
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Lance forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
You are doomed to fail!
Just a graze.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a graze.
Freeze to death!
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? Nap time.
Tremble before my power!
Destined for oblivion.
Again. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
A world devoured by
Just a
ice!
graze.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lance forward!
I always deliver. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
You are doomed to fail! Freeze to death!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Tremble before my power! Freeze to death!
Again? Just a graze.
Now or never.
Feel the freeze!
That's better.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Stop right there! Formation!
You are doomed to fail! A world devoured by ice!
I always deliver.
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Now or never.
Freeze to death!
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power! A world devoured by ice!
Back off. Formation!
Witness the avalanche!
Destined for oblivion.
Misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Again.
Freeze to death!
Just graze.
This will be your very ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Just graze. I always deliver.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
You are doomed to fail! Freeze to death!
Again. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Just a graze. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Witness the avalanche!
Lance forward!
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a graze.
Again.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Still waters of oblivion.
The world that they promised.
Another blood debt repaid.
Stream forth!
gleam of old blades. Scream forth, the gleam of old blades. Scream forth, gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Look, a VIP.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a graze. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery. Nap time.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Scream forth, the gleam of old blades. Scream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I always deliver.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance, forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
How familiar.
On still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Lance, forward!
Nap time. Don't let me down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Who's the little backstabber?
Destined for oblivion.
How familiar. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Nap time.
on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion.
Remember this moment.
Again.
Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Self-inflicted misery. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A time! A written time!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sagacious discernment!
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't let me down. Nap time.
Remember this moment.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Sagacious discernment!
Lance forward!
I always deliver.
Destined for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Remember this moment.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
A time!
Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
A written time!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sagacious discernment!
Don't let me down.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
Lance forward!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Passing time!
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I always deliver.
Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How familiar. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
Don't let me down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
I always deliver.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
On still waters of oblivion. Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Lance, forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
You are doomed to fail!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death!
On still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery. Nap time.
Tremble before my power!
Just a graze.
Destined for oblivion.
Again. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
A world devoured by ice!
On still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance, forward!
Nap time. I always deliver.
You are doomed to fail! Freeze to death!
Destined for oblivion.
Again.
A world devoured by ice!
Nap time.
On still waters of oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lance, forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Freeze to death!
graze.
Now or never.
This will be your burial ground. Witness the avalanche!
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber? That's better.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Again.
Stop right there!
Lance forward!
You are doomed to fail! A world devoured by ice!
Again.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Misery. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm okay. Now or never.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Back off.
Lance forward!
Formation!
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a graze. Destined for oblivion.
A world devoured by ice!
Again.
Stop! Now or never.
Witness the avalanche!
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Misery.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stop right there! Formation!
Again.
Freeze to death!
Don't let me down.
Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a graze.
Who's the little backstabber?
Like that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A world devoured by ice!
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Misery.
Freeze to death!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Still waters of oblivion. Again. This will be your burial ground.
Witness the avalanche!
Don't let me down. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Lance forward!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Tremble before my power! Freeze to death!
Again.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feel the freeze.
Just a breeze. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Again.
Still waters of oblivion.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Nap time.
This will be your burial ground. Witness the avalanche.
Destined for oblivion.
Again. Self-inflicted misery. Judgment of eternal winter. Not scratch. A world devoured by ice.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time. Self-inflicted misery.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Lance forward! Ill fate descends.
Self-inflicted misery.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Lance forward!
I always deliver.
Ill
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Self-inflicted misery.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
Lance forward. Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
Who's the little backstabber?
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bending the rules.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
Lance forward.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. I always deliver.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a lesson.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
Lance forward.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Self-inflicted misery.
Ill fate descends.
Don't let me down.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Who's the little backstabber?
Nap time.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill fate descends. Lance forward.
Self-inflicted misery.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Who's the little backstabber?
Nap time.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a lesson.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends. Lance forward.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
I always deliver.
Ill tidings manifest. Nap time.
Lance forward!
Ill fate descends, bending the rules. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Nap time. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Ill fate descends.
Lance forward!
Don't let me down.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Self-inflicted misery. Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
Not a scratch.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Who's the little backstabber?
Mind your manners.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Self-inflicted misery. Nap time.
Ill fate descends.
I'm okay.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Don't let me down.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
Time for a lesson.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest. Lance forward!
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Ill fate descends.
Nap time. I always deliver.
Ill tidings manifest.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Who's the little backstabber? Nap time.
Lance forward!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Some recognition for training my butt off. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off.
Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
I found a home to protect.